Alright. Did the world boss on our druid, the last world boss. Gonna continue our druid, finish him off. And then we'll see what we do after, if we mess around or... I don't know what we're gonna do for... Good 36 hours left in the beta. Wow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit.
I'm used to playing the barb right now. With the barb, we are just always switching attacks. For this, I need to build up with my click and then attack. It's like specifically designed to click, 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 then attack. My bar was specifically designed to click, switch, 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 buff, switch, buff. Keep the buff up. Keep the buff in 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Let's go, ladies.
I'm out of spirit. I must wait a minute.
And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 4. Keep it up, ladies. This Belton, what's your favorite class? My favorite class of the beta. I really like that Sorceress has so many ways of playing it very easily, and it has like the enchants and everything. So class-wise, and like what I'd recommend, I definitely would recommend Sorceress to people, and I like that about it. I personally really enjoyed playing my rogue, but I also want to do a melee rogue and figure that out, because I feel like that's going to be a completely, like, it'll feel completely different than what I was doing. Although I liked my style, it was like everything exploding everywhere.
I must wait a minute.
So I could definitely see like that being a fun endeavor to do. And yeah, I think those are my top two. Necro is fun, yeah. I like corpse exploding and everything. But I feel like the other two like really fell into place when I tried them. And that might just be because like the game decided to give me the certain items and skills that I wanted. And with Necro, we weren't able to really use the Chaos or the Golem as much as I would like. The Golem has an Iron Golem, which isn't available to like level 30 something, and I think that makes him like a super Thorns Golem. So if that's the case, and if it's like always provoking or something, I am definitely gonna make a Thorn's Corpse Explode build. Like, that is gonna be my goal.
I'm low on spirit.
Melos got 3 warriors, 2 mages. We got a small army now? Nice. We just got... Very nice. What about you all? What do you all? Which class are you fiending to actually deep dive into in the full game? If you were to get the full game. Maybe you're not planning to at the moment, but what if you were?
I'm out of spirit.
You know, as much as I like this hurricane thing, it's hard to feel it. You know? Like, yeah, 20% damage reduction, and it's like ticking everything around me. But I don't feel it when I click. It's just kind of around me. Okay, I'm still dealing with everything. But you know what I do feel? A giant bear trampling over the enemy. So I'm gonna go with that. Wait, what did I just do? Did I not just spec out of Hurricane? Oh, I see. I have one from an item. Can't wait some of the info. Pre-ordered the best version, loving the beta. Necron Source, stupid OP, but Rogue and Druid. You like Rogue and Druid?
I need more spirit. I must wait a minute. Low on spirit.
Low on spirit.
I'm not ready yet.
Love the Diabo games. They're good. People hate on them, even 3, but I think I enjoyed 3 a little bit. I'm gonna go back to 3 just to keep playing it, but I've only ever played this past season of 3. It was a good time for the most part.
I must wait a minute.
I'm really excited to just get into the rest of the acts for this game. Can't wait. Whoa, 700 damage. All around.
I'm not ready yet.
And like, the Barbarian starts out weak, but it starts to get so strong. Like with just the Ashava we just did, I caught myself doing 9,000 damage in one shot, and I wasn't even trying. Oh, maybe I was, because I timed it, but because every 10th shot I was doing like a massive chunk of damage, so I made sure to time my strongest attack on that, and then it multiplied, and it was like 9,000 when every other shot I was doing was like 300, 200, 300, 200. Like, whoa. Whoa. So good. The boss is here. I don't have to do anything. Just go directly to the boss.
I do not have enough spirit.
Nice. Angel breath. Oh, we leveled up. What can we put? Where do we go? What do we put? Gain 2 more. I mean, that'd probably be the best thing to do. Gain 2 more SP when we transform back, because we transform back all the time. Increase. If we were to stay in bear form, I would have gone this one. You know what? Wow, that's so loud. Thank you so much for the fire. Whoa. That's a lot of fire. Thank you. It's lit. On 2497. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Let's see. If we increase our maximum spirit, we can get access to core skills, cause more spirit, but do 10% more damage. Or basic skills generate 10% more 10% more, which would end up being how much more per hit for this? 10% more of this. It generates 8. So 10% more of that is less than 1. Maybe not. Less than 1. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the other one where transform back. We get more spirit. Transform back, more spirit. We gain 4 spirit just for transforming back. Since our main skill is an earth skill, we're always transforming back. I want to keep doing more event type things because they pay out the Gamba money. Dude, thank you for all the likes. This is really going up there. Also, I think the sellers pay out on Gamba money, don't they? Maybe that's a reason to farm sellers. I'm sorry, brother. I don't do that. But I'll check you out. I'd rather have 5 follows that all are real than 1,000 that are follow for follow. Heavy boots, wow! Mikayu, how's it going, Mikayu? What have you been up to, Mikayu? Have you been playing this at all, or nah? Or nah? Who in chat has just been watching people play this? If they didn't want to play it, don't have any desire to play it, but they'll watch it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Stop waiting any moments. I really like what my build is turning out to be. I was really set on doing poison rabies on the druid, but I don't mind that we kind of landed on bare earth. It doesn't feel bad. And I really like that. That seems to be the case for a lot of builds. Like, I just keep landing on these builds that I don't mean to. And they end up feeling good. It feels good to be able to puzzle it out into a good feeling thing. Got hooking up by a cat. But Guten Morgen.
Low on spirit. I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Thanks for the follow. Man. Giving fire before even following? Man's a Chad. Or lady. Or lady Chad. I don't judge. A Chadette, even. Or a Chad. Wow! Hi, March. What is that? What's a high march? Well, thank you. Thank you for the consistent gifting, I guess it's called on TikTok, yeah? The gifts. Alright. I'm still here. Where are you?
I must wait a moment.
I need to do the force move thing. Wow, another rose! I recognize that one. Ah, we failed. For the most part. Are you still there? Nothing was attacking you. I don't know why they cower. Are you still there? I still get a little bit of murmurs for that. Oh, that's okay. Gotta reset? Alright. Curfew likes. I didn't know auto tappers existed. I guess they would. this game off this beta. I think it has a lot of potential. We'll still have to see the end game, obviously. But if your goal is just to enjoy a chill playthrough of the story and the main game and like just kind of make up your build as you go, I think you can get a good 30 to 40 hours out of that, especially if you do multiple characters. If you do multiple characters, depending on how many, let's say you do 5, you easily get 100 hours. So if you go into that kind of mindset, this game is phenomenal. If you're going into the mindset for like the end game and past that, when you want to min-max and make some kind of OP build and blast dungeons and everything, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of end game. The world bosses seem pretty fun, but it feels like it could get annoying to go and get on at a certain time to fight them if that's how they do it. The dungeons are kind of bland. The side dungeons, the non-important dungeons, and apparently the nightmare versions of the dungeons, which you have to get a key to get into, and you have limited lives in it, also are the exact same dungeons, it seems, but quote harder with special like things, and it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if that can save it. Maybe it will, but I don't like that it's just like going into a place. Oh, locked door. Let's go to our left. Found a key. Oh, go to door. Oh, we need another key. Go to the right. Find key. Okay, now we open door. Walk down this hallway. Alright, boss. And then like no victory sounds, no nothing. It's like very unfulfilling. There's gonna be a PvP PvE mode, which seems really cool. It's reminiscent to like how Diablo 2 would be the entire campaign, where like you're running around and you PvE, you're fighting enemies, and you can group up with other people fighting enemies, but the random person can come by and just hostile you and take all the loot you've been farming from those enemies. They can't take your gear or anything, but they can take the loot that you've been farming in that area, because in that area is like a PvP hostile zone. I think that's really cool. That could be a really cool end game to continually do. There's gonna be like quote hell tides, which I think is basically what events are here, except much bigger with much stronger enemies and a special boss. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's just events. It's just another event, really. But it's supposed to be like in-game material event. So, as of right now, end-game pretty iffy. If you're just going to a playthrough, amazing. And yeah, I think that describes my thoughts on the game at the moment. And like the build variety is really nice. You can just figure out a build on the fly, or if you really want to, you could farm a build. Requires a little bit more like mundane doing, but you could still do it. But if you're just looking to get your build on the fly, that's exactly what my build is. Ended up being like a super tanky bare earth type deal just because of the items I kept getting, and it's working out. You got 700 damage from one slam. A slam jam even. Okay, not that slam. Not that slam, but this one. Woo! 800 damage. Jonathan, you must have come in at the very end of what I was talking about. We already mentioned that. So there's interest so far. So that's true. The only bad thing, you have to pay for a lot of stuff. Like what? What you gotta pay for? The game? Yes, you have to pay for the game. This is not a free-to-play game. Probably end up in Legendary after taking bread. Did the beta end last week? No, this is last week was the closed beta. This week is the open beta, where anybody can just sign on their Blizzard account and download the game and play. So you can play, and everyone that just clicks on download can play. This goes down in 36 hours, but I promise you in 24 hours everybody's gonna be like, but I thought the game was gone. But I thought. That's why my TikTok title is I thought this game ...
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. And I'll be honest, right now I'm kind of just like cruising. I'm just like cruising through. Not a thought in my head. It's actually pretty nice that I can. Loot Joplin. Come back here. Son of a gun. He's too quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. Whoa, two-handed mace. So when I changed instance to join the world boss, I had to redo the strongholds. Interesting. Wait, really? You changed instance? Oh, did you not click on the stronghold change button? Like after you clear a stronghold, there's like a altar you have to touch in order to like set it in stone. Touch all the altars? No clue. No clue. Do do do.
I'm not ready yet.
But in 7 hours the weekend ends. Are you heckin'? Are you heckin'? 7 hours.
I must wait a moment.
Weekend ends in 24.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a minute.
I'm not ready yet.
It didn't. Oh, it must have said it cleared earlier. The clear conditions to these sellers are always really weird. It's like clear the cellar, and then there's 50 monsters left, but it already says cleared. Can you show me the menus, please? You might not be able to see it very well on TikTok. But maybe if you head on over to Twitch, you'll be able to see this better. I don't like the design of the menus at all. They're very mobile. But yeah, if you want to see the menus completely, head on over to Twitch. You can see the entire screen on here. We can't click on the Paragon, so we can't see the Paragon menu. So that's a thing. Spirit boons, characters, profile. Your profile is actually something that you can share with everybody. Oh, I have no title on this guy. What should we call this guy? Rampaging Bear. No. Rampaging. Yeah, whatever. Bear works. Rampaging Bear. Oh yeah, what's this mall do? Are we switching to this? I think we are. Skills deal up to 60% increased damage when based on the available primary source and receive maximum benefit. I mean, okay. Hey, alright. If we have high spirit, that means we do extra damage. Sure. Sure.
I'm not ready yet.
So how much extra damage are we talking about here? Let's find out. Smash! Ooh, that's a good 150 more damage. Cool. Diablo 2 Immortal vibes, yeah. I feel like Diablo Immortal was a big old just test of what they can push, or not push, but like put into Diablo 4. And like it was the easiest way to like make money, but also like get their testing grounds intact. Because Immortal had maps that were basically open world and had like a MMO type feel to it. Except 4 is actually much less so. This feels much less MMO than Immortal felt. This feels like a single player open world game compared. Oh yeah, we gotta get this lady's husband, which I think is right here. Wait, isn't there? Maybe not. Will there be an offline mode? I don't think so. But I think you can turn off other players. If you go into the games, oof, man, sorry, those damage numbers. If you go into the game options, somewhere in the options, social, go all the way down. I think right here, enable display of local network players. I think this turns off other players. But as far as I know, there's no offline mode, so if the servers aren't up, you can't play.
I must wait a
But if you're looking for an offline version of the game, I really don't doubt that there's going to be a private server or something in like at least 2 years. Every single game that Blizzard has ends up having private servers. We will start at launch with Season 1, or does it usually start later? I have no clue actually, but from what I heard, the beginning of the game is going to be a little, like, the season won't start right away, but then it's going to start. It's going to be a delayed season start, so, like, no season until like a couple weeks in. That's what I've heard. I haven't actually seen anything from a dev. I haven't looked anything up. I've only heard from people like, they said they're going to start at this time. So, and we're also supposed to be expecting set items within the first season, apparently. I don't know. I could be wrong.
If it's a reward you want, take the... You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Wait, what happened? Are they not? More sets and ancestrals. I think ancestrals just come up with the new difficulty, no? Also, thank you for more fire. It's lit. Appreciate it on single-handedly funding the stream. I love seeing those 900s everywhere. Wah, 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 wah. Rebel up. Dinosaurs. D1's its source. That's funny. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they are dupe classes or not. Whatever. They're fun. What they're trying to say is that they're too fun. Honestly, that's what I hear when when somebody is like, that class OP. That class is for noobs.
I must wait a moment.
Like, alright, so what? It's fun. And good. But you wanna be a try-hard expert, no? It could be, I don't care. It's fun.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Negative D3 vibes with D2 abilities make sense. Yeah. I really am enjoying everything about this game. One-handed. Only good players play rogue, one-handed, blindfolded, and use their smell of sight in order to make their moves. That's right.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. spirit. One-handed elite controller.
I'm not ready yet.
But can you play by smell alone? Not hardcore enough, I think.
I must wait a moment.
But how do you play with smell? You see, you don't know? Only noobs don't know. They can't tell you. Standard tribute. Return to Senna. Pulverize is so good. With your toe, perhaps? I have a friend that plays all his games with his toes. So he must be an expert. His name is J-Rock the God on Twitch. You can literally watch him play a bunch of games with his toes. I don't know if he has recently though. But that was like his main content for the longest time. Is him playing games with his toes. Dude, on CG. One day. One day. Battle wound. Battle wound. We ain't going back. Ping, 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 ping. Jambi's playing on a rogue. Jambi's a rogue player. I wonder, I'll probably end up researching which class does the most stagger. Because I actually want to be like an extreme stagger build somehow. PvP zones are placed. How they work, yeah. carry over the full game release. They do not, unfortunately. But you do get to have like some things, some cosmetics for reaching level 20, but that's about it. And the experience you had along the way. And the friends you made along the way. Man, isn't that the real prize? No, I want my rogue. Well, then no, you don't get anything when the game comes out. Well, no, those cosmetics don't. They said because they are giving players a really high drop rate right now for like rare stuff and everything, that those transmogs and all of that will not be transferring over. Basically, you're gonna be a fresh slate with a couple actual cosmetics. You get a backpack and yeah, so none of that. None of that. Bam, 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 bam. No, we ain't going back. Cooldown reduction, eh? More cooldown reduction. No, that's imprinted though. Imprinted. Yeah, it gets boring when you can't level. I agree. That's why when I play Path of Exile, I give up after reaching 100. Or I give up after doing the challenges. It's just like, oh, okay. There's no progression happening, I'm done. Done, 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 done. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. There's no more progression happening. I am done, I am done, I am done. Pre-release beta. Yeah, Druid and Necro. They've been pretty good. I'm sad that we don't get to, like, go deeper into the Druid spirit boons, but it's still nice. It's still nice, try for the game.
Done. You
Still nice to try it.
Mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast. Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts.
The hammer from those foul beasts.
Splintered and broken.
Reclaim the hammer from these foul beasts. A hard cap, but it's so nice to get a feel for it and for what it provides. Yeah, it's really nice to get this chance to like prepare for what you want to do. Yeah, because you can just watch videos all day long, but like it's really different than like actually playing the game. And there's a lot of people who are like squandering this chance to try it out. Like, I hate Diablo. It looks like a mobile game. Because they haven't bothered to try it out. Most of them, anyways. Check the head of Kular. Excuse me? Do I not have the head? Oh, I see. I gotta place the head of Kular on the thing. Right. Like, why isn't this clearing? I'm like, oh yeah. Click. Click. 7,000 expeditions. Bit of the lore. It's interesting. I played it once through on a Necro, and it was fun. Even just, it was annoying because there was kind of ads every so often.
It is locked.
It is locked. But lore-wise, it's pretty cool. You go back, you go inside of a book, in which is like back in the Herodrum days where they first fought Baal, and they explain a lot of that story. It's pretty cool to go back into that like section of story. That's really the only part I remember about the game, though, because I was like, oh, Baal, that's Baal. Everything else is kind of wishy-washy in my head. I remember that part of the game, and I remember that it's set between 2 and 3.
I'm not ready yet.
But before the events of 3, yeah. So Kane is still there to identify your things. I wonder if there'll be any lore reason as to why all the things are like... Why all the things are identified now. Like, we don't need anybody to identify it.
I must wait a moment.
Boo. I wonder. So we just beat the lightning guy last. And this stab has more lightning than everything else. There's 9% lightning, 8% cold, and 4% fire. I wonder if that matters. I wonder if I beat the fire guy last, if it'll have 9% fire. Because this is a guaranteed drop that always drops. Z Shurst, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it.
I must wait a moment.
So this is the fire guy. Oh, he did. Oh, I killed the lightning guy again last. Oops. Well, let's see if lightning is the top thing. Oopsies. Oh no, fire is the best here. So now my theory is completely wrong. I thought I had something there. Oh well. If you don't already know, this spot spawns this unique rare mob. He always splits off in 3. He has a certain name. He always drops this Staff of Elements. It's a high-powered staff that also boosts all the elements. Fire, lightning, cold. It's meant for, obviously for Sorks. I could use it too, but not really what we're looking for. Console can't see it, or I can't see it. So there should be something called advanced in your options, but I don't know if it'll be on console. They usually limit it a lot when it comes to consoles. I'll show you where it's at in a sec for me. So, under options, gameplay, maybe it should be gameplay. Advanced tooltip information. Make sure these things are ticked on. By default, they are ticked off. Advanced tooltip or advanced tooltip compare. That'll show you the roles and all that other stuff. What the? Oh. My escape key fell off. It's like, where is my escape key? Weird. It's back on. I hear double lazy roke. What? You hear 2 of me? What do you mean you hear 2 of me? Chat, do you hear 2 of me all of a sudden? Or is it just Mikayu? Turn on the PC and phone was still on? Ah, I see. Okay. Thought I did something on my end. Bing, bing, The jar of souls.
I'm not ready yet.
Do 35. So
My burden is too great.
Oh man, my burden is too great. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Me.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm not ready yet.
Greetings. Greetings. Ooh, legendary helm. Natural legendary helm. Shredding Bone Warrior Captain. So I think this guy also drops a certain item, but it's more randomized than the unique names.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't really see him drop anything in particular. What's this? When your barrier's active, there are 24 chance to ignore incoming. That's whatever. First skill's slow. Accelerating. Then we going back. Dang, I don't know what to grab. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna grab a passive. Increase damage to stun. Companions deal more damage. Increase distant enemies. Need to go. Need to go. Strap my gear. Oh man, tired. We ain't going back.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I got first. First. It's not that good. To wish the compared would not turn off. Movement, damage reduction, and barrier. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Rank to wolves. I'm just gonna sell everything.
Huh.
Nothing like sticks out to me. Even these things I'm gonna sell. This one's imprinted anyway. This one's kind of useless. Kinda. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally not breezy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell everything.
Armor in the Pigo deal.
Good deal. Papa bless. This knife, no good.
Good. What else you got?
What? This ring. Poison. Technically, this is really good for Druid, depending on your build. Especially there being a lightning poison wolf build. Like, this is like the poison damage up, lightning damage up, crit chance up. Kind of ridiculous. The lightning wolf. +1 all defensive. Keep that.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. We ain't going back. Bang, 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 ding, ding, ding. And keep this just cause I want cooldown at some point, I guess. So you can't gem craft until level 20, it seems. Do I need anything? I could if you could wait, how come this one doesn't have any? Oops. My transmog, he took it off. Right, take off, unsocket. No, it's not doing the thing. Ah, there it is. So what we're gonna do is put two. Wait, I have two of these in my thing. Sorcia 81. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, I have two already. Two big boys. So now when we're fortified, we actually get 20% reduced damage. So normally fortify is 10%. Now it's 20%. Imagine getting one of each of those on each of your armors. You could get at least 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get 30% off more on top of the 10. You get 40% reduced damage. And then I have this bear thing here, debilitating, which also reduced 50% of damage. And then everything else that reduces damage. Pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous in my opinion. I don't need all of these. This is wasting space in my inventory. These are all level 35 weapons that you can't use in the beta. I mean, I guess my barb could use one of them. Keep that one. That was a 447 item power. These are all the same stats, so you can just look at the item power to really compare them. And 445. Everything else can leave. Played this game all day, went from 1 to 20. It was so much fun. It's really, I really enjoy this game. I recommend it to anybody on the fence to download it, play it now. It's the last day. If you're on the fence, it's very easy to get off the fence. Get off that fence.
Something for the cold and dark. Good deal. Father
Good
bless.
deal. Papa bless. Papa John's. I'm gonna make a meme so that whenever we're here, oh, TikTok won't be able to see it. Okay, maybe I'll put it in the middle of the screen. Every time she says Father bless, I'm gonna have the commercial for Papa John's that says Papa bless just pop up on screen. Let me go ahead and email Papa John's and be like, hey, sponsorship? Free pizza? I'll take free pizza. Please, my children haven't eaten in ages. By children, I mean me. I haven't eaten pizza in ages, to be fair. Pizza. We're gonna have to get rid of a skill soon so that we can have an ultra. I just don't know what that's gonna be. Call Peter now. Petri. We ain't going back. Guess this. We have a guaranteed slow. Sure. Sure. And actually, let's go ahead and get this. We got extra fortify. A chance at extra fortify. Did I not craft a gem with this lady? Dang it. I'll craft one now. Also, I need to go change my
Precious
color.
stones to catch the light.
To catch
Come and
the
see.
light. Come and see. You could also socket a bunch of gear, but I'd rather just keep this prism. We got 7 prisms totals. We got 6 of those from world bosses. We actually found one from a giant tree, which still says in the lore, but I've seen so many videos like, you can only get these from world bosses and nowhere else. You can't farm them. It's only world bosses. So if you want these, I was like, no, they actually, they drop from big monster trees and other such large monsters. We ain't going back. Bring. There, I did it. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you sad? Speak to me. Speak to me. Are you happy or are you sad? Beeping lights down low. Lose control. I'm hungry. Me too. Actually, no, I'm not. I have food close by. I wonder if that item is still sitting there. Or if it disappears. Still sitting there. Cool. Very cool. Chinese leftovers, me too.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I forgot to change the color of my outfit. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Should I do the main quest? But I probably should. I kind of like the dirty look of the bear or whatever. The suit. Sooty. I'm your man. Lose control. I think this with a, like, if it didn't change this part, it would look better. Give me white with, like, the bear fur. Would have been fine. Actually, this looks okay. The default? I'll take the default. You take the default, eh? Default looks nice. So this back slot, you're gonna have a puppy back slot there in the main game, if you played the beta at all. They need to make it so you can change your hair color and hair. It's cold. I'm your man. I'd rather keep what I have. Overpowered damage is good. Nope, look, losing too much lucky hit. Too much lucky hit being lost. We don't want that. This color is warmer, yeah. Just a little bit warmer. Yeah, this is Jamba. Jamba some gloves because we're not really using the aspect on our gloves right now. And gloves are the cheapest Gamba. Bam.
It seems your prayers
We got
have
something.
been answered.
Your prayers have been answered. Become injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. I mean, that's not bad. It's more useful than what we had on. I feel like I had that though. But basically, this is pretty good because we get to 35 health for whatever reason. And if we're like frozen, we end up, man, lucky hit chance goes way up. We end up getting out of it. We become unstoppable and we just get out. Get out! So I guess let's roll some pants. Pantaloons even. Bam.
Until
First
next
try.
time.
Rank on Hurricane. Rank on Trample. Cyclone Armor also provides physical damage reduction. Ooh. In addition, Cyclone Armor is also applied to nearby allies. Damage reduction. So it was doing non-damage reduction, which is why I wasn't using it. But now it's just straight up damage reduction with this. We weren't using Cyclone Armor, but I think we can replace... well, not replace... Cyclone Armor... Oh no, because then we would lose the Fortify. We would lose the healing. We'd lose the Fortify. This is making it so we're not gonna be using the wolves, I think. Use that on the Fortify of the wolves. I like the wolves though. I don't know how much they're actually helping, but I guess they're not. Technically these wolves are kind of just there. Dang. Yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry, babies. I'm sorry, babies. Cyclone intensifies, causing incoming damage. to grant you 30% damage reduction for 6 seconds, every 10 seconds. And enemies knocked back by Cyclone become vulnerable. I think I'd go the vulnerable route, but that 30% is pretty enticing, but that's only 2 seconds. I'd rather get the vulnerable. Get the vulnerable out and then do massive damage. I think that's the way it works. Rico After Dark. Welcome to Rico After Dark, where we do the same thing that we were doing in the light, but after dark. Probably get rid of this and put it over here to vulnerability. Alright, we'll see how we like this. One of the great things about Cyclone Armor is that it is automatic. It is always up while you're fighting. There's Diablo's armor complete. Who knows? Who knows? Lose control. Dibby doo 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 doo. Damn it, I'm your man. I don't remember what this was. It was... Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks. I did it. Thank you very much. I did it. I am a doer. Where to next? I guess we'll go do the quests. Let's go do the quest now. Let's go do the quest now. Hey, all these goals count as vampires? That's ridiculous. Ghouls aren't vampires. They're ghouls.
More strangers in the camp.
More strangers in the camp. More strangers in the camp, eh? You're not going to make it.
I'll explain on the way.
must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Do. Some life on kill wouldn't be bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Store is an opening.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if I like the hurricane thing, slowing the enemies down and also spreading them apart.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I keep, like, you keep having to wait for them to come back, but I guess it's also a panic button. It can be used as a panic button, then I'd like it more. Which means we would change it from vulnerable to something else.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd much rather use it as a panic button then. Or just straight up all reduction.
Rosma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Talk with my mother again.
The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please. Can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. You were so loved.
Sage. Why is it always... Why does it happen every time?
The way is open. We have to go.
The way is open. We have to go.
Do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Okie dokie. I like this cutscene a lot. This coming up
I
one.
feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
Yeah, that's our skill, Cyclone Armor. Sorry about that. We just started using it. I feel a cold wind. Yeah. That's Cyclone Armor.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
I really want to know if this is like a recording.
My father, Inarius,
Or
who
if it's
vowed to
actually
the
like
first.
Rothma
It
talking to
unfolded as
us.
my visions foretold. How we hurtled towards the
Because it's not
prophecy's
like
end.
it's not like he's responding to us or we're asking him anything.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Basic won't, eh?
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
The prophecy was born. Yeah, I for some reason thought that was a dash.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
To go any further. Right, I always forget that. Although, surprisingly, the first time we went through here, I ignored that, even though I saw that.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I'm actually very surprised at how little spoiling of the boss there has been for this game. Like, there's I haven't really even heard
I must wait a moment.
about any of the major bosses. Who knows, Mephisto might be back, considering they keep talking about Hatred himself. The Lord of Hatred. The Lord of Hatred. Somebody's following me. Kind of interesting that you hear that sound periodically. You almost want to assume that it's just part of the background, but this definitely sounds strange enough to like pique your interest. I'm being followed. You know, something I really appreciate about my stream. Lately I've been watching my VODs, and I just really appreciate how relaxing my stream is. I don't know what it is about it, but it definitely does like have a relaxing tone to it most of the time. Even when I start talking to people and saying, hey, it's still nice and easy. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Dang it. Dang it. This is... oh, I see. Over here. That's where I missed it.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before humans would discover.
Norris. Do 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 do.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy plant of veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
He really hated humans, even his own son. ungrateful.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Pre-workout? No. What'd you call it? Energy drink. I do need more water. I'll do that after this. Yeah, I don't see whatever. I don't see whatever emote that is.
Chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Why does Lilith's Lament talk like that? Excuse me? Dang it, TikTok. I marked this as 18 plus and TikTok is scolding me like, hey, maybe mark this 18 plus, huh? This game is for adults. You better mark it 18 plus. You piece of crap. You, TikTok, I did mark it 18 plus.
I must wait a moment.
He's not even hurting me. I haven't touched my heal button at all this entire time. Although I don't think I'm really hurting him either. Okay, I spoke a little soon. I might have spoken a little soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Stick close. Alrighty. And knocked out, get wrecked. This mysterious hero, who could he be? Also, fun fact, Easter egg, or whatever, this monster is called Lilith's Lament. Which means, If I'm not incorrect, that means Lilith's sadness. So out of Lilith's feelings, this thing was born here in this spot. Now why would Lilith be so sad that it would bear child to this monstrosity? What could it be? Could it be that her best friend was Vigo as well? Haha. No, it's probably because her son's dead. But it's cool nonetheless. Like, it's a really subtle lore thing to grab if you didn't already, like, go through here. Hat KO'd. Get to Reki, my duders. I am definitely a tank build. I am not the DPS in this party.
I'm not ready yet.
Feel better in D4 versus E3? Yes. Very, 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 very much better. If you want a better preview, on my Twitch, I am streaming it at 1080p, 60 FPS. So you might be able to look at it better in that perspective. And on TikTok, it's a little small to really get a feeling for the graphics. Okie doke. We demand 4K 120. I could stream that on YouTube. 4K 120, but I'm not even playing at that. I'm playing at 144 FPS though. But Twitch is not like that. YouTube does though. But I'm not even playing at that resolution. But when I do play at that resolution, maybe I will start streaming on YouTube more. And that'll be sometime in the future. I don't plan on upgrading my computer for at least a little bit longer. Okie dokie. I'm standing behind it. Sana! Vigo. Grizzly Rage now shapeshifts you into a dire werewolf. Kurodo! How how you doing, Chrono and Chrono Chatters and everyone? How is everyone? I am Lazy Rico. We just killed Lilith Cement. You're about to see the ending of the beta, or the ending of Act 1, and I really, really like it. I think you guys will enjoy it. Look at Lilith's face. Also, this is our best friend Vigo. Look at him. He's such a cool guy. Surely nothing will happen to him. Why is he in this giant armor? This is gonna be spoilers, so if anybody cares about spoilers, you're about to look at spoilers. So very tired. I saw that you were playing multiple games today. You're a big streamer boy now, aren't you? Big old streamer doing multiple streams and multiple games. What is this? What a streamer fellow this guy is. 16 hours? Whoa! You're a long streamer boy. You're a real streamer boy now. Well, thank you so much, Kron. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you for sending your people over here. Hopefully they enjoy the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for like 16 hours as well. And yeah, if y'all just want to fall asleep, I hear I'm a pretty relaxing stream to fall asleep to. So you go ahead and do that. Now listen to our best friend Vigo. Surely he'll be fine. He's so big in this armor. His head's not even there. Uh-oh. It's all bloody inside.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she's safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
So last week, that little bracelet he holds was a pink placeholder. They actually updated it this week.
I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
We don't know Vigo for that long, but like they deliver this part really well, I think, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's delivered really well. Especially like the trying to comfort Vigo there at the end. Like, do you think like he's like,
give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Yeah, what was this thing we got? Grizzly Rage. You now shapeshift into a dire werewolf. As a dire werewolf, you gain 32% movement instead of damage reduction, and 63% spirit cost reduction bonus. In addition, kills heal you for 10% of your maximum life. This has to do with the ulti, I believe, for this character. I haven't experienced it yet, though. So we have Petrify, we have Cataclysm, we have Lacerate, and Grizzly Rage. So this will transform us into a dire werebear for 10 seconds, gaining 20% damage bonus and 20% damage reduction. Damage bonus is increased to 3% for each second while in this form. Kills extend the duration by 1 second for an additional 10 seconds. So it's saying that instead of going into this form, we will be able to go into like a dire werewolf form, which will be able to move fast instead of getting a damage reduction, and it'll have a 63% spirit cost reduction as well. In addition, kills heal you for 10% of your max life. So we're constantly healing instead. I don't know. My build right now is just pure like damage reduction.
It's too quiet.
So I don't know if I like that.
Where is she?
But it's also like free heals. Maybe so it could be like a button for free heals.
It's too quiet.
Is that
him? That's Rathma.
I really like whoever does the voice for the Druid character. It sounds really just good for this character. Look at Lilith's eyes. Just stare into her eyes as she stares back at you.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Sacrifice will not have been in vain. So he just stares directly into the camera. Movement, healing. We lose a little bit of damage reduction, but we gain everything else, but we do still lose the barrier thing. Get a bubble for 6 seconds for this thing. I think we have the bubble thing on something else though. The bubble, toilet and tubble. Yeah, we leveled up. Time to start trying the ulties. And I think we're gonna get rid of... Oops. Huh. I don't know what to get rid of, man. I have such a good synergy going with everything right now. Because we can only use 4 skills at a time anyway, so like, what are we going to sacrifice to use the LT? We could get rid of the Bulwark. This gives 18% fortify. We're probably going to keep debilitating roar because that's 50% reduced damage. And it also has 22% fortify. The bear thing has 20% fortify. I mean, this is also free barrier, though, with 171 health. But I think that's the odd man out. I do think that is the odd lady out. So we could put this on increase non-physical resistance, and then you gain damage reduction for using a defensive skill. Oh, but then we're not going to be using any defensive skills because everything's going to go elsewhere. This is 20% damage reduction. I think the wind's the odd man out. So yeah, let's just get the wind to go away. No wind bonus, which means... one of our items that we're using is not going to stick. So now we have a free slot. Bam, bam, bam. Because these 3 fortify. The other thing wasn't fortifying, but it was give us damage reduction, which is the whole point of fortify, but I'd rather be able to keep up fortify than just have that. And now we have, anytime we use a defensive skill, we get 15% damage reduction anyways, along with 5% of non-phys reduction. And now we have access to our ulti. Encase all nearby enemies in stone, stunning them for 3 seconds. You deal 25% increase critical strike damage to enemies petrified. Against bosses, the critical strike damage bonus is increased to 50% and its duration is increased to 6 seconds. And then petrified duration is increased to 1. Killing an enemy affected by petrify grants. So we're just gonna try this. We'll see how it is. But we are also done with this dungeon, I believe. Which again, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I kind of wish when we were done in a dungeon that like a special portal would pop up, like the leave dungeon portal. Like, well, I guess it's not showing up here, but if this, like on normal dungeons, it has like a brown portal that pops up. If we were done with the objectives, I think that should pop up. It'll give it like a slight bit of dopamine, being like, oh, we finished. Just a slight bit. Slight dopamine hit. Free barrier. Something like that. All the things are... all the portals are free anyway. Like, with the Vigo thing, like, even though Vigo's just a slightly introduced character, I think Vigo did a good job of, like, letting us know how much he regrets what he did. Like, it was a small thing, really. But in the end, he's just, like, rot and, like... He was at the altar, like, trying to repent and feel sorry, and he just felt unclean, and, like, there was no way that he could be saved for what he did. And it was like just a simple little... He took a bracelet and let some people walk in somewhere. It's like, whatever, like...
I'm not ready yet.
What could go wrong? Oh, you just let the daughter of the devil come in. Ah. Well then. That's pretty...
I must wait a moment.
That's pretty big. That might be an issue. But yeah, at the end there, he was like, I repented. Do you think it was enough? I'm just comforting. I was like, don't you see the light? Don't you see the light, my friend? Of course it was enough. But of course. But of course. Can't believe people are still playing. I know, right? So good. We've almost got this character to 25.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they're petrified. That's a cool skill. It's just a free stun, really. Huh. Yeah, this is our last character, though. We're getting to 25 and experiencing every single meticulous skill. Well, I guess we're not experiencing every single, like, legendary item that could be on our characters, but pretty up there. I did say this was going to be a full zoom-in playthrough, but we didn't end up doing that, unfortunately. Brother!
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Did you meet her?
Gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her.
I hope they fix these animations.
Didn't seem that way at the time, though.
She's literally floating and sliding away.
Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Thank you for playing! Continue the experience on 6/6/2023. Pre-purchase now, your beta journey doesn't have to end here. Play more classes, slay more demons, and much, much more! does this lead to? Where does that lead to? I beat the game 5 times, and all I have is this wolf puppy. Alright, let's try another skill. We got a few more skills to actually try out. Cataclysm, a massive storm that follows you for 8 seconds. This tornado knocks back enemies and lightning strikes wildly, dealing 176 to 215 damage. And the upgrades will be increase the duration, and lightning strike. Cataclysm can make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. So this makes them vulnerable for 2 seconds. Guaranteed vulnerability. That's kind of cool. Literally just the entire arena, or entire area. 75-second cooldown though. We ain't going back. Bing, 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 bing. Lily. What classes did you play, Moon Wars? Or chat, if you haven't told me what classes you played, what did you play? Yeah, this is with vulnerability. This is gonna be a pretty nice one to have. Let's move on to Lacerate. Shapeshift into a werewolf, become immune, and quickly dash 10 times between enemies in the area, dealing up to that much damage. Huh? Ooh, man. Ooh-wee. Prime Lacerate. Each time Lacerate deals critical strike, heal for 3% maximum life. Lacerate initial strike is guaranteed to critically strike and deal 150% increased damage. So this is going to guarantee your first strike is a critical strike. So you are guaranteed to heal your time at least once for 3% of your health. And you're going to do damage 10 times, in which this might be in total 30% health recovered. If you have enough crit chance. Yeah, the wolf is pretty cool. I've been liking the bear a lot though. Bear smash and takes no damage. And this earth bear combo the game has given me has been pretty good to me. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. Uncommon crossbow. Alright, I think we have a feeling for what Lacerate does. Maybe one more time. Maybe just one more time.
I'm not ready yet.
My pulverize does more damage than the ultimate for the wolf, unfortunately. I'd probably need to be more spec'd into wolf things to make that useful. But as of right now, my pulverize does more. Let's see, Grizzly Rage. So, does this just make us a different type of bear? Let's find out.
Watch out!
Watch out! A big boy. Oh, these are different skills altogether. You can't use anything but werebear skills in this form. Huh. Interesting. So you get a massive amount of damage reduction during that form. And what else? And it might be smart to use a barrier just before going into that form. What else does that do? You get bonus damage. Bonus damage and bonus damage reduction. Somehow I feel like I'd rather use that as a panic button, so this dire wolf chain might be pretty good. What is this right now? Elite? That's fine. I think this is imprinted onto. So now our dire will become a dire wolf. And we'll be faster. And we'll be absorbing health. So let's see how that... Oh, but I wonder if that means I won't have access to all the other skills. I know, they change up the skills to replace it.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. It's still gonna take some getting used to, but... It does take away a skill from me because of it not being a transformation skill. Brenny, thanks for sharing the stream. So that full healed us. It feels awkward though. Almost like I'm slower. I'm not sure I like it. Huh? Where did it just go? Cellar. I didn't realize there was cellar there.
I'm not ready yet.
I like that I can use the rabies skill and it'll actually go on, which means those other gloves might be useful now. These gloves, because now we'll actually have poison enemies and what you call it. The gloves I was using aren't as good, I want to say. Maybe. We get pulverizing more, which is our main skill on the other gloves. This gives us shred, but we're not using it. Unless the only reason we had shred on the transformation was because we had shred on those gloves. I'm not sure. I don't know, I think I like the idea of more damage and more damage reduction rather than having it be a heal. But I also like getting access to rabies, just because I'm using the ulti. And I also like getting access to a different form, just because I push a button. I'm undecided.
Look out! Fend them off! Please!
Please. Oh, this is a waves thing. Oops. Rebel up. Ow.
I'm not ready yet. Vermin.
We should get moving.
Moving where?
Hold your ground!
The poison roar thing isn't really coming into play very often. Like, the chance to do it doesn't really happen. But maybe I just need to time it a little bit better. Maybe we should go over here. Now they're immobilized. Yeah, it's just I need to have it actively conscious in my head to do it, but it's not bad once it's actually a thing. Although, I don't know if I'm liking the fact that I can't... I feel like maybe Wolf is a very single target machine, whereas Bear seems to be very AoE focused. Endures the hardest to pick up builds for me, yeah? What does your item say you have to do? Your solo self-found lottery. Let's cleave in front of him. Oh yeah? Bear's thing is cleave. Bear's basic is a cleave. He just like and baby spread. Yeah, I like that. I have a thing where like this thing, debilitating roar, is now a werewolf's skill that makes all poisoned enemies immobilized for 3 whole seconds. It's a lot of seconds in this game. It's a lot of time. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What is this? It's transmog. That's what it is. Pulverize. Another transmog. Everything else. Oh. Oopsies. So I got this. I mean, this is very basic. It's okay. This is like this will help us survive. We get frozen, and then we get low life. Then we're just out. We're good. But I don't need it. I don't need it. Maul Wolf, right trigger. Maul Wolf. Let me see those skills so I can remember what you're talking about. What you're talking about. Claw, Maul, I see. Maul the bear and then Shred. The wolf, yeah. That'd be good, I think. Because then that's double cleave, yeah? You're just double cleaving. You got that slow cleave, like, and then you got that teleporting cleave. I think that'd be good. Because the first cleave, or the first shred is a teleport no matter what, and then you can make them all a teleport if you want. Or a dash, I should say. Cryptocurrency on mysterious items that roll more uniques. It's pretty interesting. Managed to get 9 Skelly Warriors and 9 Mages? What? That's an insane army. I didn't even know you could get those things. Insane little army there. At this point, you would just like start collecting a bunch of minion base gear, yeah? Minion movement speed, minion attack. Push her one more. Nice nuts. Don't have ever do anything in dungeons, yeah. Dungeon build. I really want to make a stagger build for world bosses and bosses in general. I think that'd be a fun multiplayer build too, since staggers.
Well done.
Well done. I'm so quick. Rapid Hound. Let's wait.
Wait. Do not go any further.
Do not go any further. Didn't do anything. If you play with a group, you want to pair with their. Yeah, you wanna. I wanna make a pure world staggerer. The world staggerer. This druid has a bunch of werewolves following him. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is my boy?
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
She will have your soul. That's pretty cool about the immobilizing thing, because they're basically gonna die from the poison, but they're standing still. Maybe I'll keep this for now. Instead of wolf companions, yeah. It's the wait emote? I didn't know that was there. The wait emote? I think the wait emote you have to equip. Like you have to set it. Pretty sure. But it is a default customizable emote. And yeah, I didn't figure that out for the longest time. I was just sitting there forever. It's like something patience. Something patience. Fiery patience. What do you want from me? What is it? Wait.
Wait.
Okay.
the daughter of hatred take you!
Blood Music Sport build, but I can't find the unique that needed it. Ah, yeah. There's one particular unique that you need for that build. Or thing. Thank you for the more fire. Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that was Zazarian that made that build? Silly, yeah, it just explodes everything out under you. And you don't die.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Core dragon farming, really?
Ready yet. Smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Larger ones. Looks like this growth is being protected by the larger ones. It's the only level 30 area in the beta, so yeah. We're resetting and clearing a few times. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's only level 30, and then there's a level 35 mob. Decompose, but I guess it's for bossing. Decompose? I don't really like decompose either, to be fair. I agree. I think I used decompose because I had a perk that gave me more essence with it. So like I'd use it and then essence was like just coming in. But yeah. On the side of the map, what do you think about it? It's whatever. It's the best mob in the game. It's the only way to get your equipment to be above what it's supposed to be right now. But you have to like kind of finagle it with like the aspects and everything, because you can't equip anything that mob drops, usually anyway. Poison build would be so fun. I wish I had naturally dropped some poison stuff. I'm too lazy to farm for the poison gear, but I think it would have been so fun. But I'm happy with the build that... I'm happy with the build that ended up becoming of my character. Soul Cell fan, by the way. People are AFKing with their pets, kind of worried where the main game drops. I wouldn't be worried. It's a level 35 with a game that your max level is 150, and that's probably not going to be an easy AFK farm at 150. Like, anywhere that drops anything good is probably not going to be a random unique mob in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't really matter. So if you're worried for the main game from that, I wouldn't. Because that's like whatever, it's just a couple monsters. Mob you're talking about? There is a mob on the left side of the map that is level 35. And it spawns like every 2 to 5 minutes. And it has one guaranteed drop for barbarians mostly, a mace, and it's always a level 35 drop. And it sometimes it'll drop level 35 weapons, armors, etc. You can't equip it unless you get an aspect from another weapon and you put that aspect on that rare weapon or armor or whatever. And so what that does is that the aspect lowers the level of that item and it becomes equipable, but it keeps its stacks. So like the max you could get right now for level 25 would be like a 375 item power. Over there you can find items that are 450 to 480 item power. So you can really like boost your number. But at that point, the only reason you go to there is because you're bored and you just want to see how high the number can go. It's not really affecting much. Something super easy for it. But that's the thing is, like, endgame players aren't going to be farming that. At least not for themselves. Are you saying, like, you're afraid that an endgame player is going to be farming a spot like that on a lower difficulty so that other players can get a weapon that will help them through the main campaign? Is that what you're worried about? Because I can see that happening, I guess. Some guy that's like bored, level 150, sitting there and like giving a little boost to people that are there. But then you have to remember, like, power leveling was a thing in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Literally, like, in chat, somebody is like, hey, can I get a power level? Hey, can I get a power level? The most that that's doing is just like letting them have an item that'll help them along their quest. The thing called bots? I'm not too worried about it. If they farm it, I guess we won't. I guess the issue with that would be like we won't get to fight them very much. But then again, there's a way to, I think, to turn off other players. There's an option There is an option here in social. Down here. Enables display of local network players. Yeah, you just turn them off. And then you can find them by yourself. Just hopes for this game. Hopes? Just hopes? I'm not too worried. Because whatever. Let them bot it. What is that gonna do? As long as they're not like botting nightmare dungeons. And even then, it's like, it's not gonna affect me. Or my game. It's like a single player experience. And I don't think I think they said that there's not going to be a ranking leaderboard either, so it's not going to affect anything like that. I don't know. I don't see anything to worry about. If anything, they might make a YouTube video. Look at my character. I farmed this for some time and I don't know. I just don't think there's anything to worry about. There's not like any trade. Like the trade in this game is like very minimal. And even then, like what? Gonna trade a ring that... I mean, I guess maybe that... They're gonna trade gold. They're gonna farm that spot and sell it to the NPCs for thousands and thousands of gold. I guess that if there's an actual trade market, that could suck. That could affect the trade market. I don't really think there's going to be a trade market, to be fair. Is there a trade market in Diablo 3 nowadays? In Diablo 2, yeah, there's trading. But we don't really know what the trade currency is going to end up being. I guess gold could. Like, I'll trade this item for 1 million gold. Then yeah, that could affect things. Possibly. I guess yeah, that could be a problem. Hopefully it's not. In that aspect, it could be a problem. But... because you can't trade legendaries, right? You can only trade rares. And at that point, you're like hoping for a god rare in order for it to be worth anything. And it has to be like perfect for a certain build or something. Something to make it worth. But what would the universal currency be? Can you trade materials? Because what if you can trade materials? Then I can be like, Sacred Prism, 5 billion gold. So that could also be economy debilitating. Guess we'll find out, eh? I wouldn't worry about it, but maybe there is something to worry about. So, we'll see, I guess. The potential return is very low, yeah. Imagine PvP bots That's the thing though, like, I don't think there would be a very good PvP bot. And I don't, and maybe I don't know technology or something. I bet reduced damage builds in PvP are going to be incredibly strong, because you're already getting 93% less damage for PvPing. But I think maybe it also depends on your level. Maybe the lower level that you are, the higher your player PvP. But I don't think I've ever seen this at a different number. So you're getting 93% less damage. Like, so you're only experiencing 7% of the damage anybody is doing to you. And then I have a bunch of reduced damage things on my character, so your character isn't doing any damage to me. I suppose we'll see. It'll be fun though, regardless. I would like to like have a bot just to understand how the bot, like, I want to know what goes into coding a Diablo bot. How does it work? Not to use it, but just to understand it and see maybe how we can screw up other players that are using it. Like, is it just screen reading, or does it actually go into the game systems logs? Also, this is the easiest time I've ever cleared core on this core area. All my other characters were like struggling hard. This has been the easiest so far. I'm sure this boss is gonna suck right here though. This boss is gonna suck.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I still gotta get... Ooh, I gotta be careful with that still. Ah, he's cheating. What a jerk.
I do not have any potions.
Ah, the stupid machine gun fire. This sucked as a rogue. This guy, he was horrible as a rogue. 'Cause you can't hurt him unless you are in that circle.
I cannot use that.
I cannot use that. Literally, the only thing that hurts is that. Mother, every time he teleports, I need to remember that.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Piece of junk, I hate that move. The slow screwed me. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Piece of junk. When he died, all 3 bows are still up. Okay, you just can't attack him.
I must wait a moment.
I think he's about to do the thing. And the things revive too, after you actually stun them and everything.
I'm not ready yet.
Piece of junk. I hate that machine gun thing. So annoying. I don't know what killed me. I think poison killed me. Maybe glitched for you? Depends. What was your damage output? Because you can kill him before any of the things pop. But if you were fighting him as slow as me, then yeah, maybe good glitch for you. I think with my Sork, I didn't have too much issue with this boss at all. Pretty sure I killed him without trying on my Sork. The rogue was annoying. It was so hard to beat him on the rogue.
I'm not ready.
Barbarian was also really easy. I'm pretty sure I melted him on my Barbarian. I didn't try it on the Necro, I don't think. But it probably would have melted him too. He's doing damage and the thorns proccing like crazy. He died.
I am out of potions.
Oh, so you cursed him with the feeble? Probably. It was probably a combination of all of that. Oh yeah, and I also did this on with a party with the sorceress afterwards, and yeah, if you have enough damage output, you just walk in, dead, walk out. Which makes me kind of hope that each difficulty has its own strongholds that we have to unlock. Like if we go to a harder difficulty, it should make us unlock it again. Whereas if we do it in a harder difficulty first, all the lower ones should be unlocked. Do strongers unlock teleporters? They do. The other two do, anyway, because they're towns. Did you hear they will release the game early? Really? Where'd you read that?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. So a very reliable source in somebody's chat said that, am I right?
Wait a moment.
Mother, father.
I have no potions.
I have no potions or life. God. I want to use the damage reduction form. Let's see. Also, this grants us a barrier. Let's do that. And so I have that. Shadow Res. Bird. Thorns. Barrier generation. Damage reduction while fortified. Bam! We're gonna get this. Even though when the game comes out, it's supposed to be out June 6th. It says so in the big giant screen when you beat the prologue and when you beat the, well, the beta. We are 24, so maybe that's making a difference. I mean a little bit. And thank you for all the gifts today. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like the cleave. Oh, they slowed me down and he started melting me. Dude, since I have a tougher time at Barb with certain things, my build isn't exactly a bosser. So, there's that. I think my Barb was more of a bosser than anything else, because he didn't have that much clear. But he definitely had a very strong single target. My Barb has been like clearing really well, but when it comes to like single target damage, struggles just a bit. But I think the Wolf build is much better for single target damage and sustainability. And it has some crowd control with his poison. So if you focus down on the poison, then you get a lot of clear and some decent bossing. Know what to do when it comes to world bosses. For Ashava, get behind its back. Like, be right in its crotch. Be inspecting if it's a male or a female. And stay there as much as you can. And when he moves, go back to that spot. Do not move from there. And be sure to be in between. And you won't get hurt. I think my sorceress I was doing good until I got cocky on my sorceress, and I moved out just a little bit to the left of the leg, and then I got.
I am out of potions. I have no potions.
Blah. Oh yeah, Rogue's rapid single target is OP. Especially you get when you have Shadow, the single target rapid fire makes it really easy to clear, so that's pretty great. And then if you really want single target with bosses, you can switch to Cold, and then you can get the stagger going, or with you can even use Poison and get some more tick going. But I feel like if you're not spec'd into Poison as a rogue, then switching to Poison isn't that great. And Cold is pretty good for staggering the boss, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I think I would go Poison. Godslayer RP, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And subscribing with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime here. Out of all the places you could use it, you used it here, and I'm greatly appreciative of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank the light you're here.
Thank the light you're here. I need a repair. That's the only reason I'm here.
I think he's possessed.
We are repairing.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
All items. Any transmogs? I don't think we have any transmogs to worry about. What damage does that blood? Is that shadow damage? Maybe we get more shadow resistance. I'd imagine it's shadow damage. I'm on TikTok. Nice. Good to see you. Such a vastly different name. How much a sub do you get from TikTok? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a higher percentage than Twitch, that's for sure. But I mean, Prime is technically 100%, because I don't think Twitch gets any of the Prime subs 100%, other than like taxes and such, of course. Again, I'm too stubborn to go and probably get better gear. I want to do this now.
I must wait a moment.
I forget that I have Unstoppable on that.
I do not have any potions.
Ah, the poison ground. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
I do not have any potions.
I do not have any potions. I need potions. I'm dead. Ah, we were so close.
I have no potions.
So close. God, he keeps reviving them now.
I have no potions.
I don't want to go level up. I want to beat him now. I'm like 10% away. Stupid poison ground.
I must wait a moment.
stupid machine gun. That's the worst move.
I have no potions. I have no potions. You piece of junk.
It's like no use reviving them at like the end here, or focusing on them at the end here, because they just keep getting revived.
I am out of potions.
Well, revived and like wind armor with 2 necros on your back melts. Yeah, wind armor probably would be a good idea right now. I could switch to it. I still have that one ring on that enhances wind armor, I think. Where is it? Unstoppable. Yeah, cyclone armor. It also provides fizz. You know, that probably would be good. What could we replace though? Because I want to keep everything. We could replace the ulti. Like, just for now. The ulti is doing a bit of work, but not that much work. Wait, that's not the wind armor. And then getting some vulnerability wouldn't be bad. Dang it. Thank you for the biddies. Very kind of you. If you're wondering about the biddy split, the biddies is 100%, kinda. Other than like the initial purchase, but the biddies is 100%. Can I actually get behind this? No, he shoots through it. Bitty 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 bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Oh, there. Oh, there. all the biddies. Ah, I'm melting, I'm melting, I'm melting. Piece of junk.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, mother father. Mother father. All the different ones I had. I think I only have the train biddies now. First time you had biddies? Ah. The lost art of biddies. It's like a 15-second cooldown to use the machine gun. The blood gun. Piece of junk. Do you see what I mean? Like, with the different characters, like, it's just everything is just a different game, which is pretty great. Some things are just like a cakewalk, other things, like, you have to do a different strategy. Some things are like, I actually have to rework the mechanics of the boss. Some things are like, oh, you can skip this mechanic, but not really that mechanic. I think that's pretty great. It almost feels like a completely different game.
I do not have any potions.
Mother, father. That combination's so annoying. Annoying. Again. Granted, I know I can go like farm some better items, some better armor and all that, but I don't want it. Mother, father, please.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Truly so awake? Not at all. Not at all. You must need your eyes checked.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just doing content that's too high for my level, if that's what you're going off by. Source, but again, I'm doing things that are way too high for my level. I only have like 300 attack power, whereas like I'm supposed to have like 500 or something. But I do agree with you that Necro and Sorcerers are really fun and really strong. But seldom do you get any moments like this where you can actually work at a fight, which makes them a little bit more like, it's just different content.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm dead. I'm dead. God. Always get the stuns at the most inopportune moments. I didn't realize he was there. I thought he was on the left. Or else I would have been paying attention to the machine gun. Machine gun bum.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
push the potion button and I'm just pushing out a reaction. I didn't mean to.
I must wait a moment.
He revives him so quick. That's annoying. I thought maybe I could interrupt him from reviving. Oh, the machine gun, the machine gun. He really just can't concentrate on anything else once he gets that machine gun out.
I must wait a moment.
That would have killed me. Machine gun.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not going to die yet. Hey, there we go. Didn't need to go power up or nothing. Go you. I killed it in one shot. So, what? That's not hard. Go beat it under leveled on a melee character. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying, this is a different game. It's a different gameplay. It's fun. Have fun with it. Oh, hey, I forgot to touch this button.
In your hands, sprays like blood from an open wound amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. May your righteous hunger consume you for all eternity.
Deputy. Oh, and we also got level 25 from that. We've completed our big boy, Druid boy. Big boy Druid. Yeah, that armor, this armor did help a good bit. Especially with creating vulnerable and like making it so we could do more attacks. Definitely helped out a good bit there. Gain Fortify. If I would have waited to level up, that would have also made things a bit easier. I don't really like grizzly form, but I do like werewolf grizzly form. Mostly because I can spread poison. It reminds me, I was watching Don the Crown the other day, and he was showcasing his immortal build. Yeah, he was showcasing his immortal build, and somebody, he put it up on YouTube, and somebody in his YouTube channel was like, you should try this other build, this Hydra build, it's so much faster at killing the boss. And he was like, that wasn't the point of the video. The point of the video is to point out that you could be immortal, not to beat the boss fast. Like, you completely missed the mark there. And also, yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem if we're able to be immortal.
Hello. Hello.
Where's my teleport button? I'm full on gear. Anything for transbogs? One thing. What is this? Will dodge decks. Well, thanks. Defensive. Oops, I meant to sell. I need money.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Steel. I got furs, skins, and steel.
Good. What else you got?
Ooh. These rings with sockets in them. Socket.
Good deal. Father bless.
Baba bless. Baba bless. Good deal, Papa Blaze. Each tank increases experience. You know what else would have made that fight a little bit easier? If I had used my dang wake iron barb elixir. Give me 50 more armor and a bunch of thorns. Oops. So what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? could go grab all the side quests, but I'm pretty sure there's side quests we can't do at the moment.
You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Bring me back my eyes.
Please bring me back my eyes.
Maybe what we could do is make a male rogue and go. Make a male rogue and go. Like, do melee only. Male rogue. Even if it gives us a bunch of long range weapons. Male only. A male only. Melee only. That's what I meant to say. I think stacking fortify damage reduction is actually pretty good on this build since it's fortifying. Just all the damage reduction. Give me all of it. I think that's what we'll do. Good game, Mr. Druid. Good game.